Proof.
There's no proof.
It's literally being recorded right now.
No.
Yes, yes. You can't hide that.
Says you.
Hide
Yes,
what?
it's me. You just made a very particular sound.
Beep beep. She's a sheep?
No. Incorrect. You think you're being cute by not broadcasting in the channel?
What do you mean?
I saw what you said on stream.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't try to cut anything out. Honestly.
So that, just went unnoticed for no reason at all?
Huh? What do you mean? I'm
What
confused.
I mean is that I couldn't hear you ask the question. What do you mean? I had to read the subtitle.
Strange. That wasn't intentional.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, it wasn't.
Why would I ask a question but mute myself, F?
I'm assuming stream could hear you.
I hope so.
Wow.
Today is sure going to be interesting, isn't it?
I heard today that you cut off.
Yeah, same. Okay, so maybe she's not doing it on purpose. Can't tell.
Huh, are we having Discord issues?
Yeah, it could be a Discord issue.
Don't tell me we fixed one thing and another thing will break live on stream.
You could just change the region of the voice chat. That usually solves the problem.
Oh, I'm having package losses.
Oh.
Someone stealing your packages? Yeah, try changing the region.
Welcome to US East.
Come back. Didn't even know Discord had an outlet like that.
Sumi goes.
Say again.
I
Beep beep.
didn't.
Ack she goes. Hey. That's my line. Zonic flies away making honey. Just a regular Saturday in the Catbot stream.
Wow.
Only one of those things is true.
I think 2 of them are true, but
No.
the last one's definitely not.
Mm-mm.
Darn, I love these geese.
But what I was saying is I didn't know Discord had an output like that. I don't know how to see it.
Okay, so you know where it says voice connected?
Mm-hmm.
Click
the last
that,
one
then
isn't
debug.
True Zonic. So it's not
Huh.
Saturday? Laughing face.
Listen here, you little shit.
I know my programs in and out.
I've never clicked it.
I also have never clicked that.
Did you know that clicking the line below it, the one that says the name of the voice channel, if you click it, it brings you to the server and scrolls to the channel so you can move GL Gamer into another channel.
I didn't know that.
That will be useful for the future.
Zonic is practicing right now.
Yeah, but in order to do that, I would have to send one of you two to a different channel.
Just
I
the
don't wanna-
first part.
Says hello in
I don't
Witch.
want to do that.
Hello. It's
Send yourself to a different channel?
No.
Says hello, I'm on Twitch.
But you're not on Twitch yet. We're still just looking off the balcony.
Are we not looking off the balcony on Twitch?
Yeah, but only me and Zonic are here. You're just a disembodied voice.
Let me grab water.
Hey, you know how you were calling me a voice in your head yesterday? You're just a voice in all of Twitch's head right now.
Yeah, it's true.
Sorry, Zonic, I send you to the land of bees.
No.
Aren't you already there?
Wow.
Isn't the whole world a land of bees?
Is it? Do bees just own the world?
They exist pretty much everywhere, don't they?
For the most
least-
part, yeah.
At least everywhere with life. So... kinda? You know, they're like the real estate agents for the cats that actually own the world.
Not my house, though.
You're a bee. You should
Well-
know this, Sonic.
I am not a bee.
You're a cat. So the bees don't have any power
Sue
in Cat
me,
House.
water is way more manageable in a container. Grabbing it is kind of difficult. More life tips available at bumseasyliving.foo.
Wow.
Oh, thank you.
GL Gamer says, don't check the general chat right now, Sonic.
It's too late, I already did. Can I ban him? I know this isn't my server, but can I ban him?
In that image, the bee looks kind of like a jet engine. Musi also has a message for you in there.
God damn it.
That wasn't what I had on my bingo card of things I'd hear today.
Alright, GL, the Eldritch being made up of blanket puppet body, admit it. I am actually a jean blanket. A janklet, as it were.
I don't think a janklet is what you think it is. That would be a jean anklet. Confirmed GL is a jean anklet now. Who am I to argue with an eldritch being?
Jeanclet. Gosh darn it, she.
That's not better.
We're not doing this again.
What are we doing again?
The whole jinklet thing.
Well, he's just kind of admitting it now. It's not really a thing anymore. We await our catbot overlord.
The packets are all delivered.
Nice. No one's stealing them
I am
anymore?
terrified.
You'll be fine. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Yeah, what do you have to be terrified about? Come on.
That package was also delivered. Actually,
I figured. I just thought I'd give you a little surprise.
you smile.
Yeah.
I frighten.
I have ultimate power.
I have ultimate regrets.
Well, we haven't even started yet.
This was your idea.
It was your idea. Twice.
Only because I thought it would be fun for the people.
Is actually not one of the people.
I'm quite selfless when it comes to this.
Give us your catbot confidence. You got this.
I trust Akshi to be respectful and trustworthy.
That's me. Respectful and trustworthy.
Is chat ready for VR time?
I think chat is ready.
Wiggles?
Yes, Wiggles, exactly. Hey there, Jody. The drones are cool, they just add to the setting. And they're also secretly taking pictures of everything.
I think we're ready to go.
Sounds good, let's go. And while she's getting ready and getting into VR proper, oh, there she is.
Oh, that's a hand.
It is hand. We can tell them about what's happening today. Oh no, there's two mittens.
They're coming from both sides.
Stereo mittens.
There she is. There's the catbot.
Hello.
Hi.
So, here's what's going on today. There are 2 redeems, Truth and Dare. Like a normal Truth or Dare, you redeem them, put in your question or dare, and she either answers it or does it, or she gets zapped. Yes, I will be doing the zapping.
Actually is in charge of the zaps.
Also, any
Wait, what do you mean?
any bits or donations that are sent with a message containing the word shock or zap will also result in a zap. And if the catbot manages to say shock or zap, she'll also get zapped. It is not a cattle prod.
Depending on the size of the donation, it's more, of course.
Of course.
Akshi is the arbiter here.
I have infinite power.
And she's gonna use it to shock Sumi.
I can even make her jump. She's upset that she jumped at that. It's not a virtual zap. She literally has a small device that zaps, like a shock collar.
Sheer 100 shocky zap zap shock zap.
And there it is. She immediately starts giggling. It's adorable.
Like how the first 2 messages after that were, "It was a mistake to give us this power," from Jody. And then Ashlyn follows up with, "I have too much power."
Or just enough power. Unfortunately not unlimited power, as the thing only goes up to 100.
So no, it's not a cattle prod or something. This device is designed for what we're doing, and I'm knowledgeable about what to do and what not to do. So for clarity, I'm wearing the device around my thigh, away from important organs. It can't damage me, there's no harm. Only discomfort.
Ashlyn says
I-
thighs are important organs.
I agree, Ashlyn.
I also agree. But it won't cause damage to her thighs, so it's fine. This is not
True.
Catbot 4.0.
It is simply a VRChat model that Sumi likes.
And is visually similar to Catbot 4.0, but is not 4.0.
Ashlyn is technically correct.
But also, it's not strong enough to
It's
cause
one I
damage
thought
to the
had
skin.
some similarities enough for me to like it enough.
Yeah, I agree. It's very cute. Has very wiggly ears. I approve.
4.0 is going to be even better.
Heck yeah, it is.
The VR or the version 4 will have a VRChat model, yes.
That's the plan, yes.
So, truth or dare with a catbot?
And remember,
Cheer 100. So anyway, I started zapping.
She says no.
remember, you can do truth or dares that you don't think the catbot will complete. Because then she's just gonna get zapped.
Of course, she could surprise you by answering it or doing it, so you know, there's always that too.
Very true.
It's gotta be reasonable, though.
Fair.
GL, she gets a buzz out of a lot of things.
I was expecting a joke.
No, did you see that little jump? I made it vibrate.
God damn it, Jody. You don't even know it.
Hey there, Hertzila.
Chat, give me something fun, something spicy.
You heard her, she wants spicy truths and dares.
What do you mean they filled you in? You don't know why I'm a bee.
No, they actually did give him the relevant information in general.
Let's make the stream fun and interesting.
Christian, I think she just had her hand closed near it, that's all it really takes.
I don't know, it clips sometimes. It's fine.
Bashlin says to Hertzila. Hertzila asked, what's happening? Bashlin, just donate a bunch of bits and talk about how much you like the words shock and zap. I mean, you're not wrong. Sumi doesn't really seem very pleased with this response, but it's also the truth, so...
It is the truth. If you donate bits and just say zap, zap, zap.
Oh no, Cully. I don't know, it clips sometimes, it's fine. Sounds like something I would say IRL about my knees.
Oh no.
Can this model do ear wiggles? Yeah, it can do ear wiggles. Look at those wiggles.
Hey Sumi, gimme a hug, gimme a great big hug, a big squeezy hug.
Oh, look at the hug. Adorable.
So cute.
Neo asks good question.
So what's the scale of donates and what's the Zap pricing scale? I'm not gonna give that away.
How about you explain what the 100 bits did?
The 100 bits was enough to give her a Zap that I knew that she would respond to. Mostly out of shock, however, rather than it actually being, a bite. So I would say...
It didn't really hurt, no.
I would say the closer you are to 100, the more it's just going to be a surprise. And the higher if you go, the stronger it's going to get, and possibly the longer it's going to get.
Zonic, where were you on January 6, 2021? Sue's eyes.
What is this?
I was at home.
Don't worry, Hertzila, you're
Investigation?
not going to hurt
Where's your alibi?
I can get my time card from that day. Show that I was clocked into work.
Imagine using Git as an alibi.
The sit-ups were a substitute for the device not working last time.
Correct. But we have since resolved the issue. So now she gets zaps instead of sit-ups.
Don't you mean investigation? Where's you alibi?
Wow.
And I think maybe chat warmed up a little since last time.
I think so. Although no one has actually redeemed one of the zap things. So far only Bashlin has zapped you. Which somehow is not all that surprising. Bashlin is very pleased with herself right now. She's probably got the biggest grin. I think Chad is afraid of the truth and dare redeems.
The catbot gives chat all the power. The chat is too terrified to use it.
It's true. What has chat had been spending all their points on?
Honks.
I bet it's TTS Goose as well.
Ashlyn, maybe you can field requests. Sumi, what if someone TTS hacks you to say shock or zap?
Not allowed.
Oh, okay.
Power doesn't always corrupt, power always reveals, and here we see that the chat does not like the zap zaps. Is too poor to do it, since this too is like half an hour of points. Catbot panic, catbot lol.
Yes, just open a ticket and mention it, Morgan.
I redeemed that I rejected that particular ask a question since you would have answered that one for free anyway. I saw. It wasn't a zap. You're fine. You should be head patting me instead. Trueberry asks, what are you drinking, huh? It's probably spicy water.
Drinking spicy water, is that really what you want to use your 1000 chippies on? Refund it.
She is indeed drinking spicy water. So you got your
I'm
truth for
disappointed.
free. Come on, chat. All the things you could possibly ask.
Oh, ads.
Yeah, ad break. Stepavec says, bro, I think you are overestimating our creativity. Sumi nods yes? Question mark?
Why you know creative?
Trueberry asks, do you have a new nude model under your clothes? I keep on seeing your boobs clip through it.
That's the truth, right?
It is indeed a truth.
So this model, I believe, can go fully nude. But I'm not showing you though, lol.
Well, there's your answer.
Also, in case you worry about the boobs clipping through, there should be like a bikini top still covering it either way.
I'm not sure about that, Sumi. But all it is skin color, as far as I've seen.
Yeah.
Bashlin has given you a dare. Do a backflip.
She's currently busy looking at her boobs.
Yes, yes, she is. That poor cat in her backpack is just going everywhere. Step of X, to answer your question of can we dare you to? You can dare, and it'll either get done, zapped, or rejected, so, you know. So, what of the dare to do a backflip? Bashlin does suggest lowering the cost of redeems, maybe.
One moment, I need to do something.
Okay. She has to be invisible in the process.
Yeah, we have to give her privacy chat. Lowering the cost.
Do you think she's just wiggling back there?
Probably. Either that or
Maybe
she's still checking her boobs.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Hi, Mary.
Good morning, Mary. Hurts, we have no control over the camera. Only Sumi does.
Yeah, I'm afraid the only control I have is the zap button.
Which is still a lot of power.
It's a ton of power.
Oh my god, Dark.
Dark has gifted 10 subs. Damn, Dark, thank you.
Oh no.
doesn't come with a message, but does it come with a... Seems like it should have a zap.
It should come
attached
with
to
a
it.
zap.
Yeah, I
Wait,
think
thank you so
too.
much. There was no message.
There's no message when you just do gift subs.
Gift subs. But I think that the number of gift subs should determine the strength of the zap.
Oh, absolutely.
I also didn't hear Dark say the word.
No. But it's also because you can't send a message when you're doing that. Quick, Dark, just say zap.
Maybe Dark doesn't want to.
Quick, Dark, just say the word zap. Or shock.
I feel like Dark would like to.
I was looking for a different avatar.
Oh. Okay, well that answers the truth.
Cheer 100 Dark may not want to zap you, but I do.
Hey, Dark said the word.
Dark did indeed say the word.
Here is Goose 1 meow. Goose can say meow now. Haha.
So, since Dark said the word and gave 10 gift subs, I
Which
am
is
legally bound to push the button.
Which is the equivalent of 5,000 bits. Definitely got a bigger reaction that time.
Of course. I had to turn it up for that one. So, are we going to attempt Bashlin's do a backflip? Or is it impossible for you to attempt such? You are going to attempt it, okay.
Wait, we see the controllers now.
We do see the controllers now.
Oh, okay. Oh, I know what she's doing.
Oh,
Yep,
wow,
there we
okay.
go.
Well, there you go.
That was a backflip.
And you didn't specify it had to be, like, physically her doing it, so... So, your royal fluffiness gave you a dare. Next VR stream, hot tub stream, catbot OO? Question mark?
Cheer 100 in a game of
Okay.
technicalities. I still have money. Zap her anyway.
Sorry, I'm obligated.
She is contractually bound.
She was waiting for it all that time.
The anticipation kills me.
I know, that's why I waited. Truth, have you... Have you ever lied to avoid going on a date you'd agreed to, or during the date to get out of it?
Cheer 100 make her squirm.
Lied to not really, but not really saying why yes.
That tail have so many spikes. Wish Sumi don't hurt herself. Haha.
Oh my god, the spiky goose.
Like, it's really time I gotta go.
Vice, unfortunately, you didn't say the word shock or zap, so I can't do it. That was part of the thing.
Yep. The words shock or zap need to be in the message with your donation or bits.
There is
Congratulations, you played yourself.
There is no difference between shock and zap.
Barry.
Oh, that might be true, Bashlin. But yes, in order to zap her with bits, you must say the words shock or zap. And the number of bits determines
the strength
and the duration of said zap. Bashlin has a dare for you. Lower the prices of truth to $250 and dare to $500. You know, Christian Hackacrow does make a good point. It could say that somewhere on stream.
Compromise, I half them instead. That's too low.
Do you accept, Bashlin?
Compromise accepted.
Katsila asks, where did you even get the idea for this stream?
In bed waking up or going to sleep.
There you go, Vice. Because the rules were not explained to you, I gave you a small zap. It was very tiny. You keep poking my head.
Well, yeah, you're in charge of the zaps.
I know. Bashlin says your community is poor from spamming hunks. And Christian Akakro says Sumi is just a masochist.
Oh, hey, we got a hype train.
Hype train? Wait,
I really am not.
Zaps for hype train?
Oh, absolutely zaps for hype train.
Everyone's Friendcore has unleashed the geese. Goose honks are 90% off.
Oh no!
Dark just did another 10 gives.
I feel like Dark has found a power that he's willing to abuse. Dark, I'm ready when you are. Are you ready, Dark? I'm pretty sure Sumi is ready too. Don't shake your head, it's coming one way or another. It's just a matter of time.
You can't just shake your tail at us and expect it to go away. Perfect timing, actually.
Thank you. I wonder, did it vibrate first and you thought that was gonna be it? I thought so, which is why I did it on purpose. Christian, I can indeed set a timer to delay a given zap, and Sumi cannot see it. Wow, Zonic! Now she's poking your head.
Hi, Sumi. Oh, I'm sorry. Were those punches right there? I feel like that deserves a zap.
Look at all those head pats. Look at her waiting in anticipation.
She is.
She's so ready for it. Look at her jump. Yeah, but that wasn't the one you were expecting, was it?
I don't know why, but my pain response apparently is laughter.
I can see that. So, Bashlin has a dare, which is to change the zapper to a fresh sigh. It seems like something you might want to do during a break, though.
Gonna do that, yes.
I will leave that one up there.
Passion says she can wait for a break.
Your next dare is to not flinch to the next zap. You know, I saw a message in chat earlier.
I will try.
I saw a message in chat earlier that suggested just having a redeem to zap. No question or dare, just zap. I want to point out that the hype train is at 69%.
Nice.
Dark says, take care all, enjoy the stream, and survive, Sumi.
That's already a thing, but I'm expecting either something fun or creative, or give me your money.
That's fair. Pay for pain.
Good night, Dark.
Oh no.
Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100. Akshi, please set a random timer between 5 and 20 minutes for this zap.
Oh no.
Oh, that's incredible.
The timer is set.
You don't have to listen, by the way.
Unfortunately I do. Because I said that I would. So I am.
Oh, that's so evil. I love it.
I am true to my word. And now Sumi will spend the next 5 to 20 minutes anticipating a zap.
No, see, that's the thing. She's gonna forget after 5 minutes. She's not gonna remember that it's coming.
That's probably true.
And then just out of nowhere, she's gonna get zapped. And she may get a little angry at you.
That's an interesting...
I don't feel safe to drink water.
When you say take the corresponding zap, are you like multiplying the d10 times 10, Bashlin?
Hey, hype train.
I have D6 only.
Oh no, there's 100 levels.
I have a D10 that I can roll. Would you like me to roll for you, Sumi?
No.
Sumi does have d6s right in the room with her. Can she use 1 or 2 d6s instead?
I don't think we should give away 50 plus zaps that easily.
Well, I'm the one in the control of the remote here. I didn't say how I was going to use the information. Although I do believe a certain catbot knows the formula I'm probably going to use.
I am curious about what the formula is.
They really fucking hurt, and I'm not exactly used to them.
You said, fucking. This was one of your free swears of the day. You have 2 free swears remaining.
You can't just poke the goose.
I just did.
You trust me, right? She's questioning it now. Okay, so I say roll 2d6s, and if Bashlin is okay with replacing the 1d10 with 2d6, I will use the corresponding number to generate a result. Based on a system you are aware of.
Cheer 100. I used to use a tens unit and it would flipping sting when the pads shorted.
No word.
No word. You're right, you didn't use the word zap or shock.
Are you using one die for strength and the other for length?
Maybe.
Oh no.
See, I wasn't gonna say anything, but now that you've gone and said it, now you get to anticipate what the result's going to be.
It is in fact time for reminder on what's going on.
That's true. Zonic, you want to do it this time?
Yeah, I can do it this time. So, today we are doing a Truth or Dare stream where you have the option to redeem Truth or Dare with your spicy chippies. If Sumi does not wish to answer them, she will then be shocked. You can also donate bits, and in your message put in the words zap or shock, and that will also give Sumi a little bit of a jolt. And the strength and length of the shock is dependent on how many bits there are. Sumi is also not allowed to say the words zap or shock, or else she gets shocked.
Cheer 100, don't forget to put zap.
Cheer 100 or shock.
You know, I think she actually succeeded in not flinching to that zap.
Hey, look at that! She succeeded on the dare.
Cheer 100 Sap or Zoc.
I don't think that counts.
Yeah, but what she missed is the fact that Ashlyn actually had two things. There it is. I just waited a really long time for that one.
But hey, Sumi, we're proud of you. You did the first one without reacting to it.
Everyone's Rancor did not wish it to, so good thing I did not zap her for it. Okay, Sumi, you ready to roll the dice?
Wouldn't the refuse zap be less than the average outcome anyway?
Ashlyn did point that out. So it is your choice. You can either take the dice roll and potentially get a 1-1, which would be less than what I would punish you with. Or
It could also go all the way up to a 6-6, though.
it could also go all the way up to a 6-6. I could also just take the average and use that.
I don't know what the refuse one is.
There is no static refuse one. I'm going to base it on the actual content of the dare. I have to keep it interesting.
Okay, fuck it.
She's
You
gonna
said,
roll.
Fuck. This was one of your free swears of the day. You have 1 free swears remaining.
You can't just punch it with dice boxing gloves.
There is no way you can throw these without them bouncing around literally everywhere.
You could throw them back on the couch or on the bed.
It doesn't matter. They just kind of look at them. They just
Oh.
Yep.
Oh. I didn't realize that's how they do this. Okay, so that's a 3. Yep. Let's go see the other one.
That
She's
right
upset.
there. No, she's not upset. That right there was Christian's random zap that he made me put a timer for. We just got incredibly lucky that it was right in the middle of her doing something else.
That's so great.
So what was the first one?
It was a 3.
Okay. So 2 3s?
No, the first one was a 3. She hasn't showed us the second one yet.
Oh,
It's a 6.
She's ready. She's stealing herself. She knows what's coming. At least she thinks she knows what's coming. Look at her. Steel-bodied. Trying to relax and not tense up. Just waiting for it to go. Yeah, that wasn't it. There it is.
Oh my god, that hurt.
Really? Is it just because it went on for a few seconds? I know, GL, I'm getting to it.
I couldn't even tell when it stopped.
Interestingly, it wasn't up that high. Okay, so now that we've got that all sorted, GL has a truth for you. Be honest, Sumi, are you beginning to have some minor regrets with the whole electrical deal?
Is it bad form to point out if the word shock is said? Catbot comfy.
No.
Sumi said zap during her talk about refusing the dice roll.
Did she?
Oh.
Oh wow, she said yes.
I like to look at things from different perspectives. For me, this is painful, but at least a little exciting in a way. I'm not at all a masochist though, but it's kinda like playing a game and making the best of it. And for the other perspective, I think you guys are having a fantastic time.
You are correct. TTS log said it and she got that for
Are
it.
you not?
I'm having fun.
I'm enjoying it.
So, Calais sent a dare, which I'm pretty sure is gonna be rejected, but
calling
I'm
me a
gonna say it
sadist?
anyway. Now that it's cheaper, I can dare you to give Actually a Wet Willy for funsies. I don't know why you would be so violent, but...
I think I know what that is.
Wow, that's fucking rude. Yes, that is exactly what it is. Stop it. It's cold.
I honestly wanted to see if she actually knew what it was.
I did too, which is why I read it out loud. Christian Akakro asks, which zap was worse, my surprise 500 or the 2 dice one, and why?
Cheer 100. Well, as long as everyone's having fun, let's give this a try. How's it go again? Zoop? Zarp? No.
Second dice one.
Wait, shook. Spork. Oh, no, here we go. Brace yourself. Zippity zoop zeep shock.
That was a good one. I figured the word zap or shock would be in there somewhere, I just needed to see where it was.
Oh god, this must be one hell of a stream to get a first impression.
Yeah, I would think so. Also, you didn't answer why the 2 dice one was worse than the 500.
Because that one lasted forever, and I feel it gets worse over time.
Yeah, I agree.
I still loved the timing of when that one went off, though.
It was fucking perfect. Someone did point out that the truth or dare things say if I refuse I have to do 5 push-ups, or sit-ups, instead of getting zapped. However, you do have a very important
Mods
dare.
fix?
I don't think we can actually change those.
I certainly don't know how.
Really?
Yeah. I don't believe that we have the power to mess with channel point stuff like that.
Twitch, why not?
So, you have a dare. For the next hour, avoid sitting down.
Bashlin is right. She did fight back on the sit-ups.
Sheer 5,000 thanks for always being awesome, Sumi, Akshi, Zonic, and ChatCat Bot Heart.
Are you backing away out of fear for this zap? Wow. I saw her freeze and back up like, oh no.
It was so great. She was just waiting to hear the word. Hey, the backflip wasn't cheated. She just found a way around it.
She actually did the sit-ups though.
You guys also get way feistier today.
It's because they like seeing the shock.
The shock gives like an instant reaction, whereas I'm sure the day after all the sit-ups you were sore. Oh really? So you can do more sit-ups is what you're saying?
I'm good.
Would you rather do shocks or sit-ups?
Sit-ups.
Really? Well, it's a good thing you say that because you just got a dare to do 10 sit-ups. And Christian Akakro says, "Shit, sit up or shut up."
Oh, wait. These are perfect right next to each other. Remember, Subi's not allowed to sit for an hour.
Wait, what? No, Christian Akakro just said sit up or shut up. She doesn't actually have to.
No, there is a dare of do 10 sit-ups.
Oh. I see.
Uh-huh. So she has a dare.
It says
of
avoid.
not...
So does that mean in an hour she can freely do sit-ups then, I guess?
Yeah.
I'm not sitting down because I want to.
Do we let her get away with that technicality?
No, we don't, because you are choosing to sit down rather than reject
And take the shock.
sit-ups. So either way, you end up getting zapped.
Then it's just reject one either way.
What do you think avoid means?
Trueberry calling you out.
Oddly specific, but not entirely wrong. So, technically, she really just needs to wait an hour before doing the sit-ups, if she doesn't want to get zapped by either of these.
Yes.
I could have just let her sit down, though.
Okay, I guess.
Truth. As one of the British, known for our fights in the middle of our town squares and pubs, have you ever fought somebody IRL? No technicality, hee.
I've been in fights like every week at school, it feels. It was not a fun time.
Well, there's your answer. I wonder what dare Chad is gonna think up to make her have to do
Somehow,
one of the other two
I
dares.
survived.
And we're glad you did, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to sit here and bully you.
Very true.
I mean, love you.
Bully in a loving way. There's a difference in the way that we bully.
Christian Nakakro says, wait, I just realized what it says above the bed in this room. It's actually the title of the world.
Huh, I didn't notice that before.
Someone asked what it was last stream, but I couldn't remember what it was, and I didn't realize it was there. Sumi's in a Japanese love hotel.
Is that what this place is? Damn, I thought it was just a really cool apartment.
I think it's just a really cool apartment. This
Well,
seems
it
a
does-
little bit too big for a love hotel.
Hang on, wait, behind her is a vending machine.
That is true. Phileas, I don't know the dimensions, but I have seen, like, in movies and stuff. They're usually just like one room. But having never been to Japan, I unfortunately can't actually answer that question.
Those are like the author's Patreon members or something.
Oh.
Ah.
Or maybe even add spots.
Hiya, Goldie.
Hey there, Goldie and Mickey.
Hi, Mickey.
So you've been dared to tell a joke until it makes everyone in BC laugh. You have 6 attempts.
Joke boat.
Gonna have to do better than that. I was already thinking that.
How dare.
Welcome, Magic Pier.
Let's see.
Joke boat. See how nobody laughed? That's because it's not funny.
Oof. That was good. Hey there, Jay. Vice says Morgan wins.
Cheer
It's true.
100. Oh, I'm shocked. I still have bits left over.
She looked up in anticipation, and I think she was trying to say no.
I think she was trying to look directly at you and be like, please, no.
I love in chat. Bunch of heckin' cuties.
Well, of course, they're the catalysts.
Being a goober is not mutually exclusive to being a cutie.
Two hunters in the forest, one gets in an accident and is bleeding out. The other hunter calls 911 and asks, panicked, for help. The woman on the emergency line says, "First of all, I need you to remain calm and make sure if his friend is dead." He tries to collect himself and puts down the phone. Moments later, a loud bang is heard through the phone and the hunter comes back and says, "Okay, he's dead."
Wow.
I think she wins on that one.
Yeah, she got it. First of all, I've heard it before, so I knew it was coming. And it still got me. Yep, you dodged a zap.
Yep.
Good job.
And you even wasted one joke by saying joke boat.
To be fair, Morgan did make us laugh with a joke boat joke.
That is true.
I think it's break time.
Sounds good. Don't forget to change the zapper to a fresh sigh.
Uh-huh. And also don't forget, you're not allowed to sit down.
Correct. Oh, she looks disappointed at that one.
That sucks. But fine.
I hope you don't need to go to the bathroom.
I was just thinking that.
Good thing I don't.
Good.
We'll see you in a few minutes.
See you guys soon.
I will also BRB real quick.
The catbot has returned.
Welcome back.
Look how bouncy she is. Did you change the zapper to a fresh sigh? Okay. So, you got a really interesting dare here. Let's play some charades. I'll send you a small list of words, and I want the TTS Goose or VC to guess what it is. If you take longer than 90 seconds, you get shocked. Are you familiar with what charades is?
Can you explain it? For chat, I mean, of course.
Aha, for chat. Yes. Charades is basically when someone gives you a list of words, and you need to act it out. Surprisingly, you would excel at this because you're not allowed to talk. So yes, you are given a list of words and you have to try to act it out so that the people who are watching can guess the words that you were given. You shouldn't be sorry, this is an excellent dare, I love it.
Okay, I hope the words aren't ridiculous, but I accept.
So, Trueberry sent you the list of words in Discord. Nobody else knows them.
Including us.
Including us.
Oh, those are easy. Question. Do I pick one word, or do I have to do them all?
I believe you generally have to go through the list and try to get them one by one, but best to ask Trueberry if that's what the intention was.
Yeah.
Trueberry? Is it one word at a time that she has
90 seconds per word then, right?
I think it's 90 seconds for all of them.
How many words are there? Okay,
Oh,
90
is it
seconds,
90 seconds
per word.
Okay. Well, I would say that...
Who's got a timer?
I have a timer. Is that even a question?
Well, she did ask it, so yes.
She doesn't usually ask if I have a timer, she just tells me the time.
Are you her virtual assistant?
Yes. I would say that if at any point she fails to get the correct response for one of the things, that is when the dare ends and she gets zapped. So it's not like she can get zapped multiple times, it just stops on that word.
Akshi's timer goes beep 1000, beep 2000, beep 3000, etc. Gotta love it.
Oh, that's rude.
The first one is hard, and my tracking is acting up.
Okay, well, tell us when you are ready. And once you are ready, you need to tell me so that I can start the timer, at which point you can start miming.
I think she's searching for the best place to start, Jay.
So who's guessing?
Everyone.
Everyone. TTS, Geese, me, or Zonic. Basically
Okay.
anybody whose voice you can hear. So if at any point you can give us 2 thumbs up and then tell us we got the word, stop the timer and move on to the next one. Yep. So tell me when you're ready to start, and we'll start. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Driving.
Stuck in traffic?
Okay, that one was quick. She said that one was hard.
Alright, we're going to the next one.
3, 2, no.
No?
Oh, we need the exact words.
Oh. Traffic jam?
She gave me the double thumbs up. Okay, so we understand now. It has to be the exact words that you were sent. Are you miming? Because we haven't started the second one yet. I told you we would have to restart the timer each time.
I thought you saw the double thumbs up, oh my god.
I did see the double thumbs up, so I stopped the timer, but I'm just not going to go straight into the next one unless you want me to. I was going to count down and start the timer again so that you knew it was starting. Okay, that's what I thought. So, second word
Maybe you should send Akshi the words to help judge?
No. She got this. 3, 2, 1, go. Is it Flight of the Bumblebee? More. Pollen? Flying? Bee? Busy bee?
Bee sting?
Honeybee?
Zonic bee?
Zonic bee?
Was that serious? What?
She didn't give the double thumbs up. Is that the actual word? Shorter? Just
Oh,
Zonic?
is it just Zonic?
Okay.
You're a little shit.
And yet we got there. Okay, moving on to the next one. 3, 2, 1, go. Cat. Wait, that's it? It was just cat? Okay.
Okay.
Moving on to the next one. 3, 2, 1, go. Brushing teeth. Toothbrush.
Toothpaste? Oh.
Really?
Okay.
I think you underestimated Sumi's ability to play charades. Next one. 3, 2, 1, go. Mime. Wow. Are there more words, or was that the last one?
Done.
Nice.
The B one took us the longest by far.
Yeah, for real. Everything else, Sumi got almost immediately for us.
It's worth pointing out that she is mute, so she has to do this a lot in her daily life.
True.
I was not allowed specifically to point at Zonic.
Oh, okay.
That was a good one. We need more dares like that.
Yeah, for real.
She seems hyped to do it again.
She wants to show off her skills.
Chat did forget to use TTS, however I wasn't reading chat to see if they answered. So... Sure, Trueberry.
Absolutely, go for it. If you got more
Yes.
for her.
But yes, part of the dare was that it had to be vocal, so we either had to say it in voice, or we had to say it with TTS geese. I am not going to read your guesses from chat, that would be cheating.
Can I be nice to my people?
You can be.
This is purely selfless, and I want you to keep this in mind. I think at 11:05 Ranker put a 100 bits with the word during break.
Oh. You know what? I think you're right. I scrolled up a little bit. I love that as long as I keep talking, she doesn't see it coming.
She doesn't think you're gonna do it in the middle of speaking.
Did you slip out on the controls or what? That was pain.
Nope, that was just that was the same thing I use for 100 bits all the time. For 1 second.
That fucking hurt.
You must have it on a good spot.
Fucking. Go to swear jail.
It very much depends on...
In order to mine Zonic, you could have just dressed up as a penguin and tied yourself together with another penguin and then simply pretend like you were able to grab edges, but instead fail miserable and fall to the bottom of the level over and over and over again. Hashtag got 'em.
Wow.
I've been called out.
That goose was wearing a fucking tux and was dapper as fuck.
It's business goose.
But yes, some places you put the shocker just for no reason whatsoever seem to hurt way more than other places. Usually moving it a tiny bit can move it in or out of these zones. I do have news, however. Have you sat down recently? Then you have successfully managed to not sit down for an hour. Which means you can now do 10 sit-ups.
It's exactly what she wanted to hear.
Yes, Christian, a stronger zap would have hurt way more. Because I have it down really low on those 100-bit routines. I don't want it to be abused too much.
I wish I had it.
Low.
I wish I had a good place to do sit-ups that isn't just hard floor.
Does that mean you're not gonna do the sit-ups? Huh? Hold on. Okay, I understand.
Cheer 100, let's change those sit-ups to shock-ups. Shock zap all the things, yes yes.
got zapped while sitting down.
Was that the same strength?
It was. I've changed nothing.
That's so much better. I moved it slightly.
Yeah, and if you move it back and I do it again, it'll hurt just as much as it did the first time. She is legit getting shocked, yes. It's very similar to a shock collar like you would use for a pet.
Jay, she's the one who asked for this.
Yeah, this was her idea.
But we're not doing it near the central nerve system.
That's true. She has it on her thigh. But even on your thigh, you can get them... It can get quite spicy. Yes, DL, her internal components are perfectly safe. Yuki says, thick thighs isolates the zaps. I am inclined to agree. The only thing wrong with that statement is the word massive thighs. Wow, she perked up and looked right at me. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Good job. You did it. No, shocking her in the middle of that would have been mean.
That's it, guys. I'm ripped now.
We have ourselves a shredded catbot.
Is that like shredded lettuce, but catbot?
I hope not.
I also hope not. I actually really liked catbot.
I like her being in the piece that she's in.
J catbot with abs, I approve. I agree, ripped catbot. Now there's a fan art idea. Okay, Charades 2 coming right up. VC and TTS Goose are allowed to participate. So I'm assuming that means you have a new set of words and we can use the same rules as last time.
I don't know what the first word is, plus that's 2 words.
And I can't help. Christian's right, traffic jam is 2 words. I don't think 2 words are wrong as long as
Can I get a
it's-
refresh on the first one?
Drew Barry is concerned that you don't know what the first one is.
I'm actually really curious what the first word is.
How is that any different from the second word without the first word?
I am amused and concerned. I desperately want to know what these words are.
Did I just hear a distressed Maisie in the background?
Yes. You have a dare to show us the word that you didn't know.
What is it? We have to know.
No, Yuki, because we can't expect her to charade a word that she doesn't know. But we can't tell her what it is unless she tells us what the word is. So it's...
Oh, I got clarification. I thought the first word was a thing on its own. Okay, I can do this.
Okay, tell me when you're ready. I'll count down and we will start on the first word. I will just reject it, step effects.
We can also clear out the sit-up one, right?
She did do that one, yep. I don't think so. She's just preparing, getting ready.
Ah, yes.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
cutting board? Oh. Remember, guys, if you're gonna do guesses, it has to be through the TTS.
Looks like she's scooping something.
Stir fry.
Prepare? Serving food? Cooking?
Okay. Cutting.
And you're out of time.
What was it?
Cooking meat.
Oh.
Oh, so it was cooking.
I don't know how I could have done that any better.
It's not always the failure of the person doing the charade. Sometimes it's the failure of the people guessing. Trueberry says that there was an easier way of showing this. The catbot wants to know how. I don't think using props from the world is actually allowed.
Wait, so the word you didn't know was cooking? Seriously?
No, specifically cooking meat.
Cooking meat.
Sumi, do you know how to do sounds like and rhymes with in charades?
To be fair, neither do I.
Okay, so sounds like is you would, like, point at whoever said something, and then also be pointing at your ear at the same time. So, like, if it's, like, something that rhymes with it or something like that, like, yeah, it sounds like, rhymes with, I don't remember.
It's a little tough unless one of us says it.
Meat can be slang for schlong, but please don't cook that. Although mimicking cooking that could be fun.
Thank you, Kala.
I'm curious, do you want to continue doing these other words? With the potential to get zapped even though they won't pay more for it?
I feel defeated.
No? Okay.
A number of fingers at the beginning of play gives the number of words in the answer. Holding the number on the opposite inside elbow denotes the number of syllables in a particular word. Pointing at or tugging on an earlobe means sounds like.
What? I would never be able to remember these things.
The first one I knew.
When I charade something, I try to go for the thing that's mostly relatable.
So, like, that first rule I knew. The number
I didn't
of
know
words.
those extra things.
Well,
The
these
syllable one is different to me.
the rules are from the actual charades game that people play in real life,
Oh.
which I've never done, so I don't know them. I know what charades is, but I've never played it.
There's an actual
Yeah.
game that's being sold?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically like...
What is your most used
got-
stratagem for dispensing diplomacy?
It's got like, flashcards with things on it to try to go out.
Up, down, left, down, down, down.
Is that the 500 kg?
Oof.
It was a good idea, Ashlyn.
It was a good idea.
Were you going to make me arrow it out for a dare?
She thought it would be evil to ask the question of what's the most used stratagem, but you'd have to reply with the code. Unfortunately, you replied with the code without prompting.
You didn't reply with the name of the stratagem. You just immediately went to the code.
I thought it would be funny.
It was funny. More so than you realize.
It was extremely funny, but the problem was that you completely circumvented what Bastion was trying to do. She's so upset right now. Bastion, she was giving you pets. No. Oh, I don't know what that means. Oh, shame on you.
Common gesture for karma / that's what you get.
I've seen people do that gesture. I've never known what it was for.
Break time.
Break.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Kappa.
Your leg is acting up a little bit.
Doing its own thing.
ですか？
So bouncy.
Meow.
She's always bouncy,
Meow.
though.
She is.
We just gotta make sure she doesn't bounce off the balcony again.
She will. Just don't let her. Just don't let her escape. So you have a truth question first. Considering I do make NSFW art, and Catbot NSFW is on the table, which of the following features would our Catbot prefer to see used in said artwork? Toys, tentacles, or chains binding cables? Multiple answers are allowed, but choosing none counts as refusal.
Followed by a smug emote.
Wow. Okay, so.
All of the above?
So we're talking about preferences for what I like.
Yes.
I like dwarf ladies with dad bods and braids smiley face.
Wow.
Toys are always fun, I guess, so are bindings, but I feel like many things I see they overdo it. I know other people are into it, but for me it's just noise. Also, tentacles are fine, I just don't really know how to feel about those, to be honest.
It seems like a good answer.
I don't want to say less is more, but everything in moderation for sure.
Okay, and now you have one more dare. Dance like no one is watching.
I don't even know how to dance. I just move my body a lot like all the time. I feel like I'd do it, but it's more of a feeling that comes rather than something I can do on the spot.
Which does beg the question. If you can't dance like no one is watching...
Do you get zapped?
Yeah, that is the question. She is distressed over this revelation.
This feels stupid to me because I have no problem doing it, but it's like I can't do it on command.
Summon your inner catbot confident and dance. Hey, there she goes.
Yeah. See?
She's doing it. Look how bouncy she is. I'm gonna call this one complete. I knew you could do it.
Yeah.
Truth. How many lewd toys does the catbot own?
Zap me, winky face.
You got it. No? Really? Odd. I sent 2 and you received none.
Oh no.
Oh, it's definitely still charged. Thing has charged for days. Try it now. It's weird. I mean, you are technically correct, Christian.
Rep lugged it, give it a moment.
She says it's good. I wonder if it works now.
I think it works. I
Holy
think
shit.
it works.
I think that was mostly surprise. Come on, keep the questions rolling in, or the dares. Okamino says, Sumi, you are an adorable and precious cutie pie. I agree.
This is true.
Christian says, I just spent the majority of my chippies on truths and dares. Rest of chat's turn.
You know what? That's fair, Christian.
Welcome back.
Chad is giving up, I think. Only.
What you waiting for, Jay?
If you got stuff, go ahead and redeem it.
Everyone's Rancor asks, is this a custom Sumi model or a shared one?
Refund, this is just a publicly sold avatar.
Technically, that was an answer to the question. But I refunded it.
It was not worth the points.
People are gonna be saving up their points for next time so that they can actually, like, ask you all the questions they're dying to ask. Wigglebot, Sumi. Jay says, show us the hip dance. Camino says, I want to see the cursedness of big
There's
boobs,
a
Sumi.
hip dance?
So I need to remain calm and not fall for temptation. I don't think big boobs, Sumi. Wait, is it even still a redeem?
It is.
Oh, that's terrible.
She did say that she was going to, like, randomize it each time, though. Let me tell you, when I redeemed it, it wasn't worth it.
No, I can imagine it wouldn't be. Doesn't it also say on the redeem that it's not worth it?
It absolutely does. It's like, are you sure that you want to be wasting your points on this? Or something similar?
There's a hip dance?
That question has yet to be answered. I certainly don't know the answer to it.
The only thing I could think of would be like a belly dance.
I move my hips a lot.
That is by definition not a hip dance.
I know. But it's like the only thing I could think of that, yeah, you have your hands up, like behind your head, and you're moving a lot with your lower body, but like, it's not a hip dance.
It does involve hip movement.
Yeah.
Belly dance.
Jay, we need you to clarify what the hip dance is.
I mean, I could just dare Sumi to do a belly dance.
Do it. I approve of this.
Cheer 100, thank you for the points back. Still the model is cute. Shocking.
She looks so disappointed. So now Zonic has officially dared you to do a belly dance. And since Zonic is the VC, he gets to decide whether it qualifies.
Again?
Well, he only just put the dare up. So
I did.
You did it for free before.
That's on you.
Does this qualify as a belly dance?
I'd say it does. She did a good job.
Okay, good job then. Dare complete. No zap for you.
Jay, is that what you were talking about with a hip dance, though? Okay.
Vice has a dare for you. Do the hula hula.
Isn't that just circling your belly?
Yeah, to try to keep the hula hoop up.
Yeah. I feel like I've seen avatars with a hula hoop.
I imagine you have.
What are you implying there?
That it's really common?
Fair.
What did you think I was implying there?
I don't know. I'm not the one who has to answer truth or dare questions.
Oh, the hula hula
Our
is a
movements?
Hawaiian dance. Christian says the hula hula is a Hawaiian dance.
Oh.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Which is more or less this. Have a great Okamina, and know that you are also a wonderful cutie pie.
Have a good night, Okamino.
So I'm fairly certain I saw Sumi do what I perceive to be as the hula hula. Or at least as close as I can guess. Yeah, pretty much. Chat's either running out of ideas or points.
I think Vice is happy with it, considering he has a peepo collab going on.
Welcome, Nuka-man.
Hello there, Nuka Man. Welcome to the stream. Oh, okay. Okay, not gonna lie, that was not what I was expecting.
I also wasn't expecting that. I was curious, though.
Oh, okay. I I didn't understand at first, and then I saw what their name is and what their first message was.
Not gonna lie, I was expecting after. I'm here with a special message from Vault Tech. With that name, I expected either a copy pasta or a troll or something. But that was kinda cute.
You're cute.
Actually speaks the truth.
I always do. Always poking me. And headpats. Yes, the model's mouth does move when she speaks.
Yes. At least it's supposed to.
Yuan Alpha says, alright, Sumi, I've gotten some good intel for Sussy Cat-Bot art, so I'm gonna turn in for the night. Do let me know how many players survive tomorrow's you-know-what. I have a feeling this includes me.
It may indeed include you.
She says yes, it does include me, so now I want to know.
I know.
How dare.
I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks. Super helpful.
What a smartass. That's great.
I like Sussy art. Jay, if you want Sussy ideas, you should ask the questions.
It's break time, let's sit down for a bit.
Before someone, dares you not to sit down for an hour? Yeah, I inferred that, Ewan, thank you. Bashlin dared you to not stand up for an hour. Should I lay back and relax for the rest of the stream then? Bashlin, I don't think you were the one who was caught. Or rather, she was the one who was caught. Yeah, Ashlyn didn't actually use the dare redeem, so the Catbot's off the hook for now. Can I do one, Alpha? Yes, the cute axolotl requires pets.
Dingus.
Wow, she perked up awfully quick at being called a dingus.
Uwu?
Well, I didn't do it. Just calling you out for being so excitable at hearing it. Yeah, you're Uwu. It's the sound an axolotl makes. Sonic, do you want to remind them of the rules? Because I'm sure by now we have some people who have cycled in.
Absolutely. So, today, Sumi is doing a VRChat stream where it is all about truth or dare questions. You can redeem with your spicy chippies to either ask a truth or dare Sumi to do something. Anytime that she does not answer or do the dare, she will get zapped. And it is controlled by Akshi. If you send in a bit, like a bit donation that has the words shock or zap, she will be shocked or zapped depending on how many bits you donate. Same thing with gifting subs or resubbing yourself. And then confirming in the chat, shock or zap, she will also be zapped for that. If you ever see her in her TTS say the words shock or zap, she will also be zapped.
She does seem to enjoy a good zapping, so make it count. See, look, she loves it. She wants them to come. Wow, you're so violent. Look Look at her violently poking me on the head.
Chat, I appreciate you not giving me reasons to get zapped. You guys are so kind.
Yeah, but don't you want chat to give you things to answer and to do? You had so much fun playing charades.
I mean, I do like 'em doing things.
See, you heard it, chat. She likes doing things. She loves answering questions. She does love a good zap here and there, too.
Low on bits and chippies too?
Wow, Christian. You know, you are correct, actually. She never did get zapped for that, so I guess we're just gonna have to make up the difference. There it is. See, look, she's giggling. Look how much fun she's having. You're still giggling. You can't wave me off and then go back to giggling.
Don't fall over, Sumi. Wait, since when is that in that world?
They updated it recently.
I'll say I don't remember seeing it there.
It's probably, like, just hidden in one of the side areas. There are so many plushies in that world. Can't just let the doggo lick the camera. Then we can't see you getting zapped. Okay, enough of the doggo. Jay asks, why no cat? It's a good question. Where is there a cat? She's the cat, Jay. It's been obvious all along. She did perfectly mime a cat earlier.
She did.
Which, you know, makes sense given that she is, in fact, a cat. Oh look, there's another cat. Morgan boops all the plushies. It's a cute spider. Fishies. Are those dinner? Ah, so that's not just fishies, those are dinner. Got it. We don't allow capybaras in here, they are dangerous creatures. Don't you remember? The vicious capybaras?
Why did it have to be capybaras anyway?
What else would it be?
There's a monster manual or 3, and endless amounts of third-party content. And even on Earth, we have so many animals. I think capybaras are large enough to be seen as threats. Please ask all the questions.
Go ahead, Jay. Ask away. Jay asks, how close is this model to what you look like?
Me in real life?
Yes.
Pretty far, to be honest.
Is it just because of the mountainous boobs? And the lack of massive thighs on the avatar?
Somewhat.
Just a little?
The thighs are okay.
The ears are definitely accurate.
Absolutely.
Chat, wanna play a game of chess?
Actually, I have another suggestion. How about some trivia? Sonic, I know you have to go soon, but do you want to, explain?
Yeah, I'll explain it to her. So, Ashlyn and I have been working on a trivia
Wait,
game
what's
for you.
going on?
We worked on a little trivia game for you. Ashlyn made it into an actual, like, Jeopardy board and everything. You'll have a total of 25 questions from 5 different categories. Each question has a point value. And for
Wow.
every point that you get, I'll spend $1 on your throne. So you'll get stuff out of this.
Oh, interesting.
So with how many points we have on the board at the moment, you can get a maximum of $75.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
If you get a question wrong, you get a zap.
So there's both good things and bad things in this.
And the zap goes up based on the tier of question. So you get a small zap for getting a 1-point question wrong, and a big zap for getting a 5-point question wrong.
Okay, what are the categories?
I can show you the thing, or I can just read them to you. Is it easier for me to just read them to you? Okay. So there's 5 categories, and each category has 5 options, and they are worth that many points. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. Categories are Dungeons and Dragons, video games, nerd stuff, community, and general trivia.
Sounds fun. I'm excited.
Yeah.
Sonic and Ashton have been hard at work setting this up for you. It is indeed tailored for Sumi.
It is.
So all of these questions should be things that she was told, knows, or should be able to figure out, but we'll see.
Okay, that sounds good.
Unfortunately, I do have to hop out of the VC for now. I'll still be lurking in chat, so I'll be seeing your progress.
And zaps.
And zaps.
Well, thank you for joining us.
Absolutely. It was a fun time.
Thank you so much for joining.
Yeah. I always enjoy even just hanging out on stream.
I appreciate that a lot because I can't fill it alone with how slow I have to TYPW in VR.
Yeah. I know typoing is hard.
And you're always very fun.
Thank you. I enjoy hanging out with you guys. So, see you later, chat. I will still be around and lurking.
Have a great evening.
Thank you. Good luck. Win big, Sumi.
Or get zapped big.
Or get zapped.
Well, wait, technically getting zapped big is a win big for us.
Goodbye.
See you. Are you ready, Sumi?
Okay, so is this a thing I can show on stream?
It is, yes.
Please enlighten me.
You have 2 options. There's either a website you can go to, or I can share my browser. I think you'd have to share it for me, otherwise you'd also have to click the things and do the stuff.
You do it then.
Okay, I shared it. Gio, no, she does not have to answer the questions in the form of a question. Partially because not all of the questions are statements. So, gee, you can always ask me anything you like.
Okay, let me try
be...
to get this on stream.
As Jay already well knows, I only bite with consent. I need to grab some water really quick. I have returned with artisanally crafted homemade spicy water. I can't believe Zonic abandoned us to go play Baldur's Gate. He did, I just saw him launch Baldur's Gate 3.
Imagine.
He went to go play with his other friends. Sonic, we love you. That's why we're teasing you. Yes, we are bullies, and
Guess we are not cool enough for Sonic Sag.
We love you, Sonic.
How's this?
Looks good to me.
I think this is as big as I can reasonably make it.
I think so too. Looks like the Catbot is all set up and ready to go. Hello. Okay, so, which category and question would you like to start with? Holding on a moment.
Does Ashlyn want to join us on stream?
Does Ashlyn want to join us on stream? Well, get your butt in there.
Okay, I think I'm ready.
Okay, Ashlyn said she was on her way. Look at you, just being there, being adorable. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hi, hi.
So how many zaps are you hoping for?
It's Ashy.
25.
25? You wanted to fail every
There are 25
question?
questions up there.
Vicious.
Wait, you made this, right?
She did.
I want to play a game.
I'm scared.
I wouldn't
You
be
don't,
too
you don't need to
scared.
be. I made sure that both Axie and Sonic checked it to make sure it wasn't being mean.
Also, I assure you, Ashlyn's screech is far worse than her bite.
Okay then.
And that's true. How dare you call me out?
I'm ready.
Okay, choose a category and a number of points, and we will get the first question.
Let's go with video games for $2.
I like how she just goes straight for $2. Finding yourself as the creation of another. This is the name given to the character you play in the game Slay the Princess.
Wow, that's last night I played as the Long Quiet.
Is that your final answer? Good, you got it. The Long Quiet it is. No zaps for you.
Good job. See, it's not too difficult.
Nope.
I want to do community for $2.
In the game Deep Rock Galactic, what is the color of Zonic's engineer's hair?
Green.
that your final answer? It is, in fact, green. Good job.
Emerald accurately.
It is emerald, yes. Green was the one that was chosen for obviousness, though. If I remember correctly, it was said that we don't want to be overly specific, because that would be unfair.
Okay.
The third one, Gio.
Chat, which square should I do next?
The third shade of emerald.
Did you say the shade of emerald is the third one, Ashlyn?
Yep, the third one, not the first or second.
Okay.
Those are the incorrect shades of emerald.
GL suggests going for one of the max answers. And Christian says D&D. So why not
D&D
D&D
5?
Alright then. Same brain cell, apparently. A well-known homebrew monster for the game Dungeons & Dragons, hearing its blind song is sure to make you forget even the dearest of memories. You got an ear scratcher here. There's steam and everything coming out of her ears.
Dingus. A well-known homebrew monster, huh?
Yes.
It's
Question mark?
it's been making its rounds in the D&D spheres of both TikTok and YouTube.
Christian is looking forward to a $5 zap.
Oh no.
I felt safe with this question because Sonic knew what it was.
I am worried I've never heard of it because I don't really watch TikTok or really am active with the D&D community.
The fact that you've never heard of it is also fitting. To the lore of this monster.
Christian Akiko says maybe she heard of it but then heard the song.
Out of spite, she's gonna throw one in the next session.
Why would you say that?
Because I love chaos.
Oh no, can I revisit this later?
No, you have to answer it, I'm afraid. No takes backsies.
What does blind song even mean?
That is the name. Actually, okay, yes, it is the name of its ability.
Well shit, I mostly make my own monsters.
You said, shit. Go to swear jail.
I think that is the last hint I can give before it gives it away.
Who would have thought that playing Jeopardy would land the Catbot in jail?
Also, just not hearing of it fits so well.
I don't think I've heard of it.
So are you going to confirm the answer, I don't know? You also have the option of taking a stab in the dark.
Zonic needs to share more D&D stuff with me, lol.
Clearly. So what'll it be?
There are only a few monsters who really use a song. Like we got sirens. I feel like a siren would not make you forget, though. Yeah, popular homebrew is not something I'm familiar with.
Are you just stalling because you don't want to get zapped?
I think she is.
I think so too.
I'm thinking hard because I don't want to get zapped.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't want to stress you out with a timer. We got plenty of time. You did say zapped, I'm sorry. She looks so defeated. Did you fall off the couch? Oh no. She hasn't given me a final answer or given up yet, GL, so I can't tell you
I'm going to
that.
feel real stupid if I know it.
That happens. No, she got zapped because she said zapped.
Okay, well, I'm gonna give a stab in the dark and guess Siren Head.
Is that your final answer? False Hydra. Sorry, you were incorrect. It was a nice try, though.
Ouch. I'm gonna look up the stat block tomorrow morning.
So the thing with the false Hydra is it's an RP heavy encounter. The whole thing is that it makes people forget things. It does have a stat block. But the encounter is, the beauty of it is to just mess with your party. See how long you can drag it out and
Love
mislead
Chu
them
Sumi.
about what it actually is.
Huh.
Hey, Melody, thank you. Would you like a zap with that?
I love you too, Melody. How are you today?
Sumi says no. But it's Melody that has to reply. But in the meantime, what is your next category and question?
General 1.
This is the material that denim is made from. It's been said in chat multiple times in the last couple weeks. Both on stream and off.
We took some time to bully people in the community.
Denim is the same material as jean, by the way, just so you know. It's not a trick question.
Wait, I am starting to second guess myself, cause it's such a thing I know.
The answer is deceptively simple.
It's cotton, right?
Is that your final answer? It is indeed cotton. Good job.
Good job.
I was really second guessing myself. Is denim a thing itself?
Denim is just another word for jean. Jeans are made of denim. Denim is made of cotton. Okay, good job. Next question. You are currently up to a total of $5.
Nerd Stuff 3.
Oh, going right for the middle of the board this time. Although previously 9, the expulsion of Pluto from planet status left these 8 planets in our solar system.
Christian, I couldn't decide whether or not to count it as a planet out of spite or not. I agree, though.
I also agree, but it does make for a great question.
It also removes that issue of, do I say Pluto because it's technically not a planet?
It does. Depending on which side of the line you're on.
Exactly.
TTS, please.
It's not a planet.
I pressed the wrong button and it erased.
Oh no. Julian says you can control Z, but only on keyboard. That looks like that worked. Thank you, Julian. I love how this question got people up in arms about the whole thing. It both
Jupiter,
simplifies-
Mars, Venus, Earth, Uranus, Mercury, Neptune, and Saturn. N.
I don't think satyrs are, despite being Ashlyn's favorite thing, are not a planet.
Jupiter, Mars, Venus, Earth, Uranus, Mercury, Neptune, and Saturn.
Is that your final answer?
Uranus. What?
Yeah. Is that your final answer?
Uranus.
Jill is right. It's
My final
both,
answer is
both
Jupiter,
pronunciations are
Mars,
correct.
Venus, Earth, Uranus, Mercury, Neptune, and Saturn.
That's right.
You are correct. Also, Uranus is a correct pronunciation of the word.
Uranus or anus.
Really?
Uranus.
Yes.
It is.
People just pronounce it the other way for the vowels, basically. Okay. Next question.
Probing Uranus.
Community
Okay,
4.
Vice. Thank you, Vice. That's enough. This was the whole Discord invite code.
AZPC sucks.
Is that your final answer? Easy peasy sucks. There you go. Good job. You did it.
I'm so happy this is stuck in my brain.
Morgan, if you repeat the same thing enough times, it eventually just gets stuck there. I have some very long numbers stuck in my head that I have absolutely no use for. Now I use them to make passwords. Next question.
DND 3.
What is the name of the main continent featured in most of the official Dungeons & Dragons campaigns? GeoGamer says Super America of Super Earth.
They run with a carrot on the U.
Is that your final answer? Here you go, Faerun.
Only reason I know the long complex number of my dad's birth date is because I kept needing it whenever I borrowed his credit card to buy things online.
Ethan did the accent for us.
Great job.
Great job.
Video Games 3.
Home to the Hearthians. This is the name of the first planet you find yourself on in the game Outer Wilds.
Timber Hearth.
Final answer? Timber Hearth it is. Good job.
Quincy Sush.
Yes, Quincy, we're not supposed to give her the answers.
She's doing this for reward. Actually, she's doing this to get shocked.
What's going on for newcomers?
She is, in fact, doing this to get shocked. Ashlyn, do you want to tell them what's going on?
Yeah, I guess I could be useful. Today, Sumi has a shock device around her thigh. And we are doing Truth or Dare. And currently trivia. With Truth or Dare, if she doesn't answer the truth or doesn't do the dare, she gets zapped. And trivia, if she answers it incorrectly, she gets zapped. But if she answers it correctly in trivia, she gets
She gets that dollar amount for a gift on her throne.
Yeah. Zonic is going to be giving her a gift. Also, if you gift her bits and include the words shock or zap, it will zap her. And if you give subs and then confirm in chat with the word shock or zap, it will zap her. She also will get zapped if she says the word shock or zap.
Especially if she says, I don't want to get zapped. Which has happened a couple times now. Thank you.
They are. I believe minimum amount is 100.
Yeah,
Chat which square next.
I'm gonna say the minimal amount to get zapped is 100 bits.
Oh no. Community 5.
Sonic just said you should save Community 5.
I
Oh.
made the 5th ones pretty difficult.
Also,
Never mind.
Christian Akakro did point out, don't leave all the 5s for last because you don't want to get shocked back to back. Those are going to be much harder questions than the others, so you might want to start picking them so that you can weave some break time in there, just in case. You know.
Video game 5.
Oh, I should have included Morgan in planning.
In the game Celeste,
That's so
which
brilliantly
Heartgate
evil.
has been found to be skippable by the speedrunning community.
I think the Heartgate in Farewell.
The Heartgate and Farewell, is that your final answer? It is indeed Farewell's Heartgate. Good job. No zappies
Good
for
job.
you.
Got you first 5.
I imagined the low gravity and long vertical area unobstructed. I imagine them gaining a ton of momentum doing extended hypers.
You are such a nerd.
She is a nerd.
Nerd Stuff 4.
Nerd Stuff 4. While perhaps not as critical as some of the smaller ones, this is humans' largest organ. Sonic,
The
I was
skin.
thinking that. Is that your final answer? It is indeed the skin. Good job. You are doing great.
General 3.
This dish is like a ravioli, but is filled with mashed potatoes instead of meat. She's heard me say this word so many times.
What's ravioli?
They're Italian, like squares or circles that have cheese or meat in them. Pasta. They're stuffed pasta. GL, they don't usually put the sauce in the ravioli. You put the ravioli in sauce. what you described as a calzone, basically. Calzones are great, and I have it on good authority that Sumi also loves calzones.
True.
Maisie, you're not supposed to give it away. This is for Sumi to answer. No answers from chat. Fried mashed potatoes is delicious. Wait. That's fried mashed potatoes and flour?
So I had to make it in a rosin.
I was trying to think of the
Culinary
Italian
school,
food
it's-
things Akshi says a lot, but I can only think of ravioli, pierogies or whatever they're spelled, and Mexican food, which obviously isn't Italian. So the pierogies thing is my answer, and I will now proceed to fear for my thighs.
You're lucky, because it is in fact pierogies, and I'm going to accept the misspelling, because yes.
But Quincy, I don't know how to pronounce it. Gnocchi?
Gnocchi. At least I believe it's gnocchi.
Yeah, you basically just have mashed potatoes and mix it with eggs and flour. And then you can boil
Gnocchi.
it and fry it. I like it fried.
What a fun word.
I don't think I've ever tried gnocchi. Kinda want to now, I didn't know what it was.
I'm so bad at general trivia, so 5 please.
It's gonna go straight for broke, okay. This is the number of balls on a standard 8-ball pool table.
Okay, so. White ball, 8 ball. Then there has to be an even amount of stripped and solid balls. So it's gotta be 6 balls plus the 2 that makes it 8 ball, but that would mean there's only 3 balls each table, which I don't think is right. So I'm thinking 10 balls. With 4 balls for each team. But there's another thing I can think about. The initial triangle they are in. But I must make sure to not include the white ball in that. So. Wait, is it 11? But that makes no sense.
Still haven't given me an answer to work off yet. Don't read chat.
I know.
Although chat is behaving. But still don't read it.
11 feels so wrong. That would make for 9 regular balls. It just can't be. What am I missing?
I don't know. What are you missing?
I mean, I could just, but I'm sure that would be cheating.
No, you cannot res the pool table there. However, Zonic is offering a hint. And since Zonic is the one funding this endeavor, I will allow it.
Sure.
There you go, Zonic. What's your hint? You played a game of 8-ball in the last 48 hours.
I'm aware. My 2 ways to figure this out are conflicting.
Indeed.
What if I'm just thinking too small? Can I draw?
I don't see why not.
Wow! I didn't know they made Christmas trees in pool table form. That's a nice rack, Sumi.
Got him.
I'm adding another person to the list of people I'm gonna fight.
Is it Christian Macro?
It is.
"16 works out, because you can have 7 plus 7 is equal to 14 regular balls. Which would make the black ball, the well-known 8 ball. "16 final answer.
And the answer is in fact 16. Good job.
Good job.
The vital piece of information you were missing, which is actually a lot simpler than trying to add the numbers together, was simply the fact that you cannot have a center ball with an even number of rows.
I guess so.
Doing great. Next question.
I'm liking that she's getting stumped on the hard questions.
That means you set them up correctly.
Yeah, they're adequately placed.
Community 3.
Name any one game that Dark Llama holds a speedrunning record in. There are in fact several, GL. She only has to name one.
Distance, like almost all of them, drop dead, neon white. I'll go with distance for the answer.
There you go. I mean, we all knew it was distance in neon white. Great job. Next question. Gosh, it's been so long since you got zapped. Don't you miss getting zapped?
DND 4.
There are 9 major schools of magic in the realms. What are they? I also don't hold any world records. You're right, Ashlyn. Someone should clip the dark question and send it to them.
I don't know how.
Dark would love that. I don't know how either.
I know them for sure, but listing them all is hard. Just give me a second.
One Mississippi.
True, because they all do have very complicated names.
Did you just shush me? Sonic, you hold one record in Trackmania? Are you sure Dark didn't beat it yet? Like, have you checked on it to make sure? Ooh, a frowny face from Sonic. Because I know Dark was actively speedrunning, breaking your speedrunning records. Sonic and Dark were in an epic battle. Sonic would make records, and Dark would promptly go beat them by only a couple hundredths of a second. Sonic says, he beat all of my times in the most recent campaign, the little shit.
Are you sure there are 9?
Look, I'm gonna be honest, I know nothing about Dungeons and Dragons.
There are in fact 8.
Illusion, transformation, abjuration, evocation, necromancy, divination, conjuration.
Is that your final answer?
The fact Ashlyn found 9 worries me greatly.
There's actually way more if you use the expanded set, but I think 8 is actually the correct answer.
Okay then, yes.
You only even have 8 here. Is that a typo? She's correct. Yeah, there's only 8 here.
I have enhancement there.
That's enchantment. Oh, you're right, enchantment is missing.
Wait. I did have that.
No. You said illusion, transformation, which I'm assuming is transmutation, abjuration, evocation,
My control Z
necromancy,
are it. Ate it.
divination, and conjuration.
I've control ZD, and it apparently ate it.
But yeah, there is a, well, I think whenever I wrote the question, I counted invocation, even though it's just another word.
I
for
also said I
evocation.
only got 8.
Wow.
You do have 8.
So I think
but
the
you
answer
don't
is 8.
have but you do have 8, but you don't have enchantment.
It's 7 in my TTS log.
Wow.
Now,
But
that
she
is
did say that she counted
true.
8.
Okay, but I have no proof of that. So what is the determination here?
Substitute question.
I mean, I would accept the substitute question, but that would require Ashlyn to go and find one. Yes, she did get transmutation
I can do that.
incorrect technically, but I wasn't going to hold that against her because we're not requiring perfect accuracy here. That would be
Look
a
at the
little
substitute
unfair.
question. I'll think of one.
Okay.
There, I'll go search for one. I'll keep it,
It's got to be a D&D 4
not
question.
Allen Brew.
5.
Yes, D&D 5e question, but it has to be a level 4
You want a D&D film?
Five E yes, LOL.
Okay, so y'all can
We'll move on to the next
go
one.
on with the
You
other
have-
questions.
Yep, you'll have plenty of time.
Nerd stuff too.
This is the most common element in the air on Earth.
This is a trick question.
Is it? Pretty sure I know what the answer is. And I don't think it's a trick question. Yeah, this is definitely not a trick question.
You might think it's oxygen, but H2O is a molecule, not an element, so it would buy. Wait, I'm blanking on the H. I learned this in Dutch, which doesn't help. Waterstoff.
I'm afraid I can only take an English answer.
Hydrogen.
Is that your final answer?
I would be upset if it wasn't.
That's not a yes. So it is your final answer?
Yes.
It's nitrogen. The atmosphere is 70% nitrogen, and it only contains maybe 1% water, so not even remotely close to that much hydrogen. Almost all of Earth's water is on the surface.
Wait. I'm completely fucking it up. Why am I thinking about water?
I mean, there is water in the
You
atmosphere.
said, fucking. Go to swear jail.
There's the zap.
I would have just guessed oxygen then anyway.
Nope, it's nitrogen. By far.
I know now.
Too much oxygen is actually bad for you. Unless you need slightly more than usual, because it can accelerate healing. This is what hyperbaric chambers are for.
Be right back, bathroom.
Okay. Also, if there's too much oxygen around, it becomes extremely volatile. Hydrogen and oxygen are both extremely flammable. I don't know, Ashlyn, can you?
I'm eating my mini wheats.
Okay. So welcome back, chat. We are currently playing a game of trivia for Sumi. And the way this works is, she picks a question and has to answer it. If she answers the question correctly, she gets a reward. And if she guesses the question incorrectly, she gets a zap. Now, while all this is going on, Truth or Dare is also a redeem, and she can either answer or do the dare. If she refuses, then she gets a zap. You can also zap her using a bit message with the word shock or zap in it. The minimum is 100, and the shock or zap will be relative to how many bits you spend. Subs and gift subs, followed by a response in chat with shock or zap will also be met with a zap, relative to the number of gift subs that were given.
Other types of donations work too.
Yes, they do. And finally, if Sumi says shock or zap, she will get shocked. So, there are lots of ways to zap the catbot today. And because we have a whole lot of gift subs to abuse the fact that she gets zapped, we have an extra hour of stream. No, there are not different places to be zapped. She is wearing the shocker on her left thigh.
Which is great, because you guys made me this Jeopardy thing without me having had any part in it.
Oh look! Gift subs! And immediately after the gift subs, Julian was kind enough to say shock in chat, so I am now obligated to shock you. There it is. Thank you, Julian. Hertzela asks, popping back in for a second to ask this, which one has been or felt worse? The horror games you've sometimes played or this shock scheme?
What a question.
It is a question. It's a good one. I also said that, Jay.
I think they're both the kind of things I'm going through torture, just for your amusement. I don't think we've gone super high on this. I'd say the horror games are much worse somehow.
That is fair.
But I also very much fear.
She fears getting zapped again.
This actually hurts. I feel like this could be much worse. I'm not saying crank it up, actually.
I know what you mean. But I also don't want to give away the numbers. I have to keep my secrets. But I can assure you it can get much, much worse than it has been.
More like the ceiling is high and my thighs are sensitive. Community 1.
In Torchbearer, Tales of Idrim, Kabari has exactly this much HP
36.
before receiving a bolt to the chest. Is that your final answer? It is in fact 36. Oh, she
That
did
was
say
D&D, by the way.
community. My fault.
Well, that's it's okay.
It's because I was thinking about the fact that Ashlyn has given us a new question for D&D 4.
I was already thinking, am I community?
So, do you want Community 1, or do you want the new D&D 4 question?
Community 1 first.
A lover of old arcade games, this member of the community is the most likely to ask for an adult.
I don't know, gives me blanket vibes.
You don't say.
GL Gamer GL, of course.
It is in fact GL Gamer GL. Good job. Before you continue, we have another question from Jay. Do you like doing VR because of how you can express yourself? Or because you can show us
I was a quiz
the
answer.
kitty kisses,
Look, Ma,
I mean ear
I'm on
wiggles?
TV.
I love showing my body language, for sure.
There you go. Okay, so pick a question, or are we going back to D&D 4? Is that a yes to D&D 4? Okay, I'm gonna have to read this one out to you. There are 2 transitive planes outlined in the 5e Player Handbook. They are mostly featureless realms that serve primarily as ways to travel from one plane to another. What are they? VRC is a lot of fun.
I have two things in my head.
Well, we need them to be on stream for them to count. I'm afraid I don't accept telepathic responses.
Can you repeat the question?
There are two transitive planes outlined in the 5e player handbook. They are mostly featureless realms that serve primarily as ways to travel from one plane to another. What are they?
Oh, okay. So the astral plane and the ethereal plane.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
You are correct. Great job.
What a nerd.
I'm glad I asked for the repeat.
You only have a few questions left.
Chat chooses just Community 5 as last one.
So Community 5?
She, pick anything but Community 5.
Oh. Yes, Zonic said to save it for last.
And she wants the chat. We got Nerd 5.
I fear.
GL says Nerd 5.
Nerd stuff for 5.
Okay, that's what we're doing then.
Oh, this one's gonna be hard if she doesn't see the question itself.
She should.
Okay,
Symbolized with the characters. I don't know what the fuck those are called.
That's the point. You don't want to know what they're called.
Symbolized with these characters, what is the third letter of the Greek alphabet? Oh, I know what they are now.
I'm gonna get my blanket wet and stick.
I think it's alpha, then beta, and the third one is gam. Gamma.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
It is indeed Gamma. Good job.
Chat next one. Clean it up.
Jay, we're saving Community 5 for last. So I'll accept any answer except Community 5. Video games 1. In a game about digging holes and killing bugs, this is the battle cry of the dwarves in the game Deep Rock Galactic.
I'm so happy you said it.
I also fucked it up.
Rock and stone.
It's okay, you said it.
Is that your final answer? Rock and stone. Of course it is. Good job.
If she got that one wrong, you should have hit her like Max.
I would never.
Easy peasy.
I think Max might actually kill her.
Nerd 1.
Oh, okay, fine.
Nerd 1. A friendly greeting to all, this two-word phrase is commonly used in most novices' first line of runnable code.
Hello world.
Final answer? Hello world. Good job.
Chat, you pick.
What'll it be, chat? Video games 4. What is the code for the reinforced stratagem in Helldivers 2? Smiley face? I know why you did this.
Your spite?
It's because she answered your question earlier. Me neither, GL, but she cursed herself because when Ashlyn actually asked a different question, Sumi responded literally with the code, and that made her very upset.
I've done this so many times, and I kinda got it into a habit. But let's see if I remember it in my mind other than just my fingers.
I will also accept you dancing out the answer.
Dancing out the answer? You would have to be the judge of whether or not it's correct.
I would.
Up, down, right, left, up.
Is that your final answer? Up, down, right, left, up. Good job. Amazing. Sumi is killing this. She's doing a great job.
I think that's the Konami code.
Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. And it's like A, B, start or something. So, not quite.
BA. Start. General 2.
Although there are many complex ones, these are the 5 basic human senses.
I like that. Taste, feel, sight, hearing, and scent.
Is that your final answer? I believe you got that correct.
That is correct.
Great job.
I was worried seeing touch.
Feel, touch,
Feel and touch, same
smell,
thing.
scent, same thing, yeah.
General 4.
Minecraft came out in this year.
Out 1.0? Or originally?
Ashlyn?
Originally. Before the 1.0 release.
So when it was made available to the public?
2009.
Final answer? You are correct. Okay, we only have 2 questions left, so the next one is Dungeons
I've been
and
playing
Dragons
for a
2.
long time.
Reaching Game of the Year status on many different listings, this game initially released in early access in 2020 and later fully released on August 3rd, 2023. This RPG from Larian Studios uses Dungeons and Dragons rules for its gameplay.
Could it be Baldur's Gate 3? Really difficult this one, sheesh.
Is that your final answer? It is indeed Baldur's Gate 3. Good job.
Good job.
Okay, and now we have the famous last question. Are you ready? Although we celebrate Zonic's 364 other birthdays, there is one super birthday, Zonic's real birthday. Which day is Zonic's actual birthday? Sumi is giggling up a storm over there.
Oh my god, that's the best question, lol.
Thanks, I thought of it myself.
It started April 26th, and from then on every day since.
Is that your final answer? April 26th. I'm gonna accept that as the correct answer. Great job, and if my scoring is correct, you have won a total of 68 points.
Wait. We need one more.
We do need one more.
Valid, okay.
Gotta make it a tough one, though.
Tough one for 1 point?
It is 1 point, but it's the most important point.
It is. Maybe a 5-sided coin. Let me do that. I'm gonna flip a 5-sided coin.
A 5-sided coin? Thank you, Yulian,
Yep,
for the
a D5.
sub-gifts. Also the confirmation of what you wanted. Thank you. God, she was waiting so hard for that one. I set up a random check on there so she'd know it was coming but not know when.
Okay, so.
I made fists when I felt the vibration.
DL, I can assure you that it's actually not just like cartoony. It is such a shock and such a strange sensation that you don't really know how to react to it. It can also be very strong. And your body kind of just responds
It's so
to
weird,
it.
yes.
It's like you have very little control over how your body initially reacts to the sensation.
Well, D5 landed on 2.
2.
So video games.
Video games.
Let's see. How about a Celeste question?
She is very good at Celeste.
Okay, I got one. Well, I've got a few. I'm gonna run them by Axie real quick.
I'm curious.
Oh, don't worry, you'll find out soon enough.
Which one of those do you feel is fair?
Well, the first one's too easy. Second one second one she might know. I feel like it's a toss-up for me before the second and third one.
Sonic, what about you? Second or third? Got the ping on.
He's also playing BG3, so it might take him a second. Zonic says second.
Okay. Let me give you the answer for that one. Or do you want me to read it?
I can read it. So here is
my
your
time to sign.
Here is your final question for 1 point to reach the magic number. Are you ready? While Sonic appears.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Sonic.
Thank you.
We got a guest to read the last question.
Oh, I'm the
Yeah.
guest?
Do you wanna read the question?
Yeah.
Oh
Okay,
yay.
go ahead.
Alright. Almost all chapters start with a postcard with a friendly tip. How many of them don't?
This
It
is
is
Celeste.
Celeste.
Oh my god, I never really paid attention to them.
Oh no.
Like I know they're there, but I haven't realized they're not at every chapter.
This would be a great moment for Jeopardy music.
Do 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 do.
She's thinking hard about this one. Oh, the irony.
I know they're like a lot at the start of the game. Repeat, please.
Okay. Almost all chapters start with a postcard with a friendly tip. How many chapters don't have a postcard?
My headset just restarted. Weird. So, I think there's one before the prologue. Then, shit, what even counts as chapter?
You said, shit. Go to swear jail.
So, chapters would be the levels themselves. Like when you go back after you finish a level, you go back to the like main menu and choose a new level. That's a chapter.
So I'm assuming we're not counting the epilogue, but the prologue has playable content.
Yeah.
So I should say, or say even, that there are 8 chapters, but each are, hold on. The 8 chapters each have alternate sides that count.
Wait, what?
So the normal levels are the A sides, then you also have the B and the C sides.
I think that's ridiculous.
I think I might have actually made it a little bit more complicated
Okay.
than it needs to be, with that last
So-
comment.
So let's only focus on A sides.
There's 9 chapters.
Yeah. Let's focus on the A sides.
So a side would be from Forsaken City to Core, since Farewell doesn't have alternative sides, I think.
So, yes, there's Forsaken City. Hang on, let me actually just pull up all levels.
I feel like there are 2 levels that don't start with 1. Not counting Farewell.
Is that your final answer?
Yes. But I'm also leaning to 3.
She said yes.
All right. So, there are a total of 6 postcards from the A-side levels.
That means you are correct.
Yep.
The question was which
There
ones
are
don't.
2 levels. Yep, you're
Yes.
correct. There are 2 chapters that do not have postcards.
Yeah. The first 6...
7A and 8A don't give you postcards.
Yeah, the first 6 chapters give you postcards. So you are good.
I
You
would
got
have-
that correct.
I would have also accepted 3 because you did say accept Farewell, and Farewell doesn't have one either.
Correct. So it's like if you had
Yes.
said 2 didn't or 3 didn't, both of those are technically
Sue
correct.
me. Good job.
So yeah, you are up to $69. Congratulations.
$69, let's go.
Nice. It had to be said.
It did.
This was very fun. Thank you guys. I love this.
Good job, Ashlyn, on putting it all together.
Thanks.
Good job, Akshi, on running it on stream.
Thank you. Good job, Zonic, for having 365 birthdays.
Excuse you.
365 and a quarter birthdays, thank you. He had 366 today. Or this
How
year.
dare you?
And great job, Simi. You're doing a great job.
Yeah, you did a really, really good job.
Did she only miss 2 questions?
Yeah.
How many did I get wrong?
Only the 2.
Yeah.
1 I blundered.
Because the false Hydra was you just didn't know that one because you hadn't heard of it before. And what was the other question?
The most common element in the air on Earth.
Ah, yeah.
I feel like the false Hydra I might have seen like once in a YouTube title, but never watched.
It is a very cool monster, but like Ashlyn was saying, it's a very roleplay heavy one. Like, you have to get into it as well.
Well, good job. I love this very much.
Yeah.
Thank you
was
very
fun.
much.
Don't expect it to happen all the time. 'Cause we had to come up with some good questions that you would have a shot at knowing.
I wanted to do history.
I appreciate that.
Sumi almost immediately vetoed history.
You're all history haters.
I'm not.
I'm not a history hater.
I'm gonna learn
Just
history
don't
for
find it
you.
interesting.
I'm gonna learn all the history for you.
Do it.
Thank you.
Great, I know who to go to when I have a historical question. Which is never.
Learn the patch
on the
notes of the
off chance-
past.
The patch notes of the past.
Exactly.
Okay. Technically went a little over, but it works.
Little over.
Yeah. For her,
Over?
For her, prize.
Oh, well, yes.
Oh,
But we wanted the nice number.
Yeah.
And we made it all the way up to the end of the stream.
Absolutely. Hello, Opti.
hi, Opti. Welcome. Opti, what's the most common element in the air on Earth?
Throne gift detected. Anonymous has sent you plush, Hades, Dusa, talking plush, through your throne wishlist.
Wait, the Dosa plush is talking? I forgot.
Apparently. I didn't realize it was talking. But yeah, you got the Dusa plush, some of your arm socks, and then of course, 5 things of chippies.
Oh, hell yeah.
Imagine getting a plush toy that can talk when you can't.
Thank you so much. Oh my god. That was a killer comment, oh my god.
You're welcome.
Opti, do we have carbon in the air?
There is carbon in the air, but not more than nitrogen.
Right. It's okay, we were both wrong.
No, we don't have Nitra.
Nitrogen.
Wow.
Nitra over here!
Actually.
Mm-hmm.
You can't sit there with a smug smile on your face for that.
I absolutely can.
So. It's time.
It do be time.
All right.
The word.
The word has been spoken.
There you go, GL. Oh, she thought the vibe was the
Why?
trick. Because GL gifted a sub and then said shock.
Yep.
When?
About 3 minutes ago. Oh, also, does my,
Oh my god.
do throne gifts count?
Did you put Zap in the message?
I did not.
Then no.
Okay.
These were the terms, and you knew them because you read them twice.
My thigh
Jill?
hurts.
GL, I was waiting for the most opportune moment. And I tricked her with the vibrate function. She didn't know it was coming, and so she jumped at the first part and then got zapped.
Shake my head.
I thought it was excellent.
I approve.
Okay. All right.
There's the word again.
Today's stream was a lot of fun, even though it was painful. Pain is temporary, good memories are for forever.
And remember, you signed on for this.
You heard it, chat. She got zapped and got good memories out of it. Which means she liked it.
I liked doing something exciting with everybody. Not here for the pain.
It's funny you should say that.
I'm not a masochist.
Because Gio wants to know if you would do this again in the future.
I might be persuaded to.
It's not a no.
It is not a no.
In the future. I threw this together in like, what, 2 hours? Me and Sonic threw this together.
Yeah.
But if we had more time...
You have more time starting now.
Would love to do more.
But I'm tired.
Not today, it's the end of stream now.
Also have more time to bother Llama before he goes to bed.
True.
I'm down to try like a row of spicy sauces with some food, but I don't know if that would really translate well into the virtual.
Maybe? It's an idea to try out. Maybe.
I believe, yeah. I believe you're animate enough that it would translate, at least mostly.
At least once it starts to hurt.
Yeah.
Sorry gamers, no catgirl sweat.
Well then.
That sure woke chat up. Controller ran out of battery.
Oh no.
Convenient timing.
Oh no. Now she's mute and an amputee.
I wanna fight you.
I would say that she's been disarmed, GL, yes.
How dare.
Sumi agreed, I'm off the hook.
That's not how that works, actually.
It absolutely is. If she had made a disappointed gesture or anything else, fine, but she immediately nodded. I am off the hook.
Good night, everyone. Follow if you haven't, join the Discord. VODs on YouTube, all the good stuff. Bye bites. Catbot out.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.